down.
Oh, yeah.
Hello and welcome everybody to Saturday night's live stream. My dad says hello guys.
Oh, yeah.
There's Steve in the F16 Viper. And then JJ is in the F16 as well. I think he's in Almendorf one, I think. The AK on the tail. That's right, isn't it, Steve?
I think so, yeah. Two-seated Bristol.
Oh, he's in the two-seat. So yeah, we're just waiting for everybody to see if anyone else is joining us. I think this is Starbuck 1, I think. Yeah, Starbuck 1 in the Typhoon, 100th anniversary Typhoon. You on about the C-17, Dad? Hopefully we'll have the Hawken soon. Nobody's flying that. We haven't got it.
It's a shout for starter.
Yeah. We've got, you got 10 minutes yet before we start up.
Okay.
Spanish jetters everywhere, isn't it? See any more name tags yet, Steve? I've got mine off for the meantime. Any sign of anybody else yet, is what I meant.
Can't see anyone.
Yeah, we'll give it till 25 past and then we'll get started.
Okay.
My game's just crashed.
Okay, JJ, got a bit of time, mate. We're just getting ready now.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. Get started up, Steve, if you want.
Okay.
Starting number 2 now. You nearly back in, JJ?
Yeah, halfway in now.
So, yeah, you and JJ taxi a hold short of the runway, Steve. I'll
Yeah.
park up on the right and then I'll get you taking off.
Fine.
Just wait for... Where are you spawning in, JJ? You spawning up on the runway?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well start taxiing then, Steve. You just stay up there, JJ.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. So Starbuck 1, if you can hear me, mate, JJ and Steve are going to take off first, and then you take off second, and I'll get you taken off.
I'm in now.
Okay.
Where's he spawning in on the runway?
Spawning in on the runway, JJ.
Yeah, just on the runway now.
You're at the wrong end, JJ. Taxi into position, Steve. I'll just taxi back up to you.
Yeah.
Alright, old man, no worries, mate. Old man's loading in now. See you, JJ.
Okay, full burner down there then.
Clear for
Ready,
takeoff
Jojo.
when ready.
On the brakes, full mill. 3, 2, 1, go. Full power.
Just coming up to you now, Starbuck.
Afterburner, full mill. 15 degrees time. Level off.
Do you want me to wait for you to come in, old man?
Coming left.
On West server. Just taxiing out now.
Get ready to turn left, Jojo. Coming left.
Just got old man on the runway. Gets takeoff. You're ready to go, old man, when you're ready, mate. Old man is airborne. Right, I'm getting myself airborne now.
We're just flying through, runway heading.
Yeah,
Extend
got
out
ya.
to come back for you, yeah?
Yeah, got you. Taxiing out now.
Coming left. Steady at 300.
And the brakes. On the power. And release. I'm taking off.
We're just entering the downwind now.
Yeah. Rotating.
Do you want us to turn into you? You fly outbound.
Yeah.
We'll tuck in behind you. Keep flying straight out.
Yeah,
runway
will do.
heading.
Yeah.
Come in left, JJ. Hard left. What's your speed? Car?
360 coming off the power.
280.
Good evening, Martin. You okay? Doing just over 300.
Yeah.
Okay, Martin. Hope you've had a good day at work, mate. And okay, old man. No worries, mate. In a slight descent. I bet, Martin. Three, 250, Steve.
Yeah. Just get my position.
Yeah. Still in a slight descent. Gonna start coming right in a second. Heading towards Coningsby. In the descent as well. What's your live streams for next week, Martin? What you got planned? Coming left. Leveling off. Coming left. Leveling off. Yes, so Tuesday you're at Lakenheath, Wednesday testing at Bryce, and then Thursday Coningsby. So he's like, Dad, your neck of the woods on Wednesday, Steve.
Yeah.
You're on nights, I think, aren't you then? Wednesday.
Yeah. My last night shift.
What time do you finish?
8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, yeah. You'd have already gone home before Martin got there, I think. You could have gone and said hello.
I'll be out at 6 in the afternoon, in the evening, starting 6 till 8.
Hi Grace, you okay? My daughter says hi.
Hiya.
Put the power on, going way too slow. Bring the power back up. Hi Harrison, you okay mate? And I'm doing fine, thank you Grace. Yeah, old man's got the Hawk, Steve.
Yeah.
He's been sending me photos of it.
Be good.
Yeah, Lakenheath looks dead. I think we might just climb up, Steve, and then head straight south.
Yeah.
If you want. I'll bring the power up and climbing. 10 degrees climb.
Pulling away from me.
Slowing down slightly. Yeah, I've gone full burner for some reason. Off the burner.
I'm barely 300 at 10 degrees. Full burner.
Okay, making it more shallow. Five degrees climb.
Yeah, there's something not right with this. So I'm losing speed at 5 degrees. $220.
I'm gonna level off. Do you want to jump in the F18, Steve?
Yeah, there's something not right with this.
Yeah, go and jump in it. We're over.
Barely.
If you spawn in its Southend Airport, we'll meet you there.
I've caught up with you now.
Okay. There you go, yeah.
Lost JJ.
I'm not sure.
Can't see him.
My game crashed again.
Okay, mate.
I don't know why
Say
it was
again?
crashing.
His game crashed.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a quick look before my game does update.
Right. Just come right. And head towards the Isle of Wight. Yeah, see how I get on, Steve. It's no joy when we
Yeah.
get into Guernsey. Swap over to the 18 if you want.
Yeah. Will do.
Or you could jump in the 14 if you wanted to.
I'm going in the 18 now because I just got it.
Okay, mate.
Don't know which livery to go in.
Any that you want, mate?
Just going in this one.
Go 330. coming right.
Just dump me tanks.
Okay.
Got a bit more power.
CJJ, got Sky, got Starbuck, and we've got Old Man with T1 Hawk.
There's Jay down there, look, to
Yeah.
the right.
Got him.
I've got JJ.
Chico Mix behind you as well.
Got Chico Mick coming up in
Yeah,
the short, whatever
got
that
him.
is.
Yeah, got him. JJ's in the Canadian one with the canopy underneath the fuselage.
I can't see your plane for some reason.
Yeah, it's because I'm in a finished livery. You haven't got it. That's why you can't see me.
Huh.
I can see you on the live stream anyway. The air brake's nicely modelled on that JJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Chico Mick's going away from us.
Okay.
It did look like for a minute that he was coming this way. Berserker dog's down there to our right. Is it Biggin Hill? You got me, Steve. Steve?
Say again?
J, Berserker dog's down on our right.
I just said that earlier on, yeah.
Oh, did you? Oh, sorry, I
You
didn't
replied,
hear.
yeah.
Do you want to go down onto him?
Yeah, can do.
Right.
I'm right on your right wing now.
Braking right. Descending. We'll go and say hello. Braking left over the top of it. Curly Toes is down there now as well. Coming left. Going to go in for a low pass.
Yeah.
Power lines. Power up, pulling away.
I'm glad you're below you left.
No, I missed him. Okay, Martin, thanks for joining us, mate. See you next time. I'll probably speak to you in the week when you're doing your live stream. I'm on nights next week, so I should be able to watch before I go to work. Coming right. Leveling off. Cherno's here, and I think Curly Toes is here. Yeah, Curly Toes is here as well. Night, Martin. Martin says night all.
Right.
Hello, Cherno, you're right.
Yeah.
You don't mind, you're live on YouTube, mate, because that's alright.
Yeah, but it's cool.
Grinch not with you?
He is, but he kind of isn't.
Ah, okay.
He's both eating and having to reinstall the game because he installed something else. He did it for some reason.
Ah, okay, cool. Hello, Mr. Grinch.
Hello. Salam and good evening to you, gentlemen.
Good evening. So yeah, we're,
Sorry, Chano, I guess you couldn't hear me. I could hear you, but... Yeah. I'll come and join if I can.
yeah, so the plan is we're going to fly out to Jersey and Guernsey, and then fly up to Scilly Isles, up to the Mac Loop, into Valley for a pit stop, then into the Lake District, and then back to Waddington.
Oh. It's funny you've chosen those locations, because my mum lives in Anglesey and I was just there.
Okay.
Like, literally got back yesterday. We were watching the T2s and the Texans flying about.
Okay.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Cool.
And I live in the Lake District, so I'm now back home. How strange. What aircraft are we using?
I'm using the DC Designs F18, and then whatever you want, mate. Fight-wise, I've got most of them, so.
Okay.
I was tempted to get the buy the F117, but I didn't know if I'd be able to keep up.
Yeah.
I mean, if it is just going to be a bit of a, just free for all, then I'll probably go with the Harrier because I have no imagination and it's my favourite plane.
Yeah, that's fine. Mate,
I'm
whatever
in
you
an
want.
F14.
So, yeah,
You just
we've
have
got-
to, you'll all have to tell me to shut up when we start flying around the Lake District. I'm like, oh, that's Coniston down there, and there's out Ennerdale there. Great, we know, shut up.
So yeah, so far we've got two Typhoons, two F18s, one F16, and then the F14, I think. Yeah, we have the I
That's
think
me.
Hawk. Yeah, we had a Hawk earlier on as well, but I think
Drop
he's
your
gone
nose
again.
above you.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's up there, look.
I've only really got the F14 or the Harrier as an interesting one to bring to the table anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Jonah keeps trying to get me to download the F-35.
But if you want to get the Queen Elizabeth, you need to fly something accurate.
Yeah, you do,
It
yeah.
could be a memorial flight, you don't know.
Right, I'm going to drop back out of these clouds.
I want the Harrier to get jealous. They're very temperamental. East.
It's a good plane though.
What, the 35 or the Harrier?
Both of them. I prefer the Harrier to the F-35 though. I do like the F-35, but I prefer the Harrier. Seems a bit more hands-on than the F-35.
Shall I meet you at the next stop off then?
No,
where are you
yeah,
heading
no,
to?
no, we're just coming up to Goodwood now. So there's Leon Solent in Portsmouth. If you're ready to go, you can spawn in now, and we'll wait for you. We'll fly over that.
Portsmouth. Can do.
Leon Solent. I don't know what the
could I
IK is. I know
Get
it's-
an invite to the flight, please, so it changes my time to...
Yeah, we're not in a group.
Okay.
I can tell you the time that we're on if you want, if that makes it any easier.
Yep.
I'm on 9:05 in the morning, and we're on. If you've got the weather thing that we've got, we're on
It's the weather's-
mid-level clouds we've got on.
Okay.
I'll just
Mid-level.
glitch.
Is that an option, is it?
If you've got the Weather X Pro that we've got, if you haven't, then you'll have to find
Nope.
one.
Be standard.
Yeah. It might be on
I'll
there,
put
I'm
mine-
not too sure.
I'll just put mine on live weather for now, so...
It live is clear, pretty much.
Ah, well, it's not up here. By the time we get to the Lake District, we might find it starts raining. Or I might. My mum was talking about when the T1, the Red Arrows flight crashed back in 2018.
Yeah.
Because she lives on the island. She's not that far from Valley. She says that everyone heard it.
Jesus.
It was just this almighty cacophony of noise. It didn't sound like a crash. It sounded like thunder. Really prolonged thunder strike, and then just deathly silent.
Wow.
So the pilot was able to eject, and in the inquiry, he was found to be not at fault because they were trying to blame him because he didn't, and he blamed himself because he didn't give the traditional bail out, bail out, bail out. He just said he remembers swearing and then saying bail out.
Okay.
But it wasn't really his fault. Like the aircraft should have a buffeting system in it when it stalls and the whole aircraft judders. But when the smoke pods are installed, that doesn't happen for some reason.
Okay.
And that was one of the big changes they tried to put into the T2s. Because it was the flight engineer that died.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just hang around for you, Grinch, till you're in.
Yeah, he's
Okay, so
approaching.
I'm just trying to set my time and everything to be.
What server are you on?
Should be on the right one.
We're on
Yeah, I can
West,
see
the
you,
West
Grinch.
server.
Oh yeah, I see you guys.
See the Queen Elizabeth down there. I keep thinking that it's like a weird bit of terrain. It's like
How
a
far have we
building.
got till the next? I haven't put any fuel pods or anything on them.
It's how long would you say it's from here to Jersey, Steve?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I'll be all right.
Not that far.
I could always extend the probe.
Yeah.
That was one of the recent updates for the 35. Now
Yeah,
that
see,
if you keep
yeah.
it within 50 feet, it will.
Yeah, it's a proper assorted chocolate box we've got going here. Licorice all sorts.
There's a B puller for me, Grinch, right below us.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that there for you?
No, hang on. That's not.
I assume
Is it?
not. I assume not, because it's part of the add-on.
No, it's not.
Coming left.
Dunno.
Similar. Also on my screen there's a tree growing on it.
I think that's going to be the Queen Elizabeth. Yes, but the islands on there are now trees.
What, is that their idea of a joke? The island's got trees growing on them.
I guess.
Right, now head towards. Hello, Jay. Photograph. Is that right? Hi, mate. You okay? Yeah, we'll start heading to Jersey.
As an aircraft enthusiast, you'd absolutely fucking lose your shit if all these flew overhead at once.
You would, wouldn't you?
Hello. I'm trying to pull into formation without killing anyone. What's our speed?
I'm doing just over 3.
Fortunately, the only ones who are not appearing as generics for me are Typhoons.
I can see you, Cherno.
A Tomcat to you.
Yeah.
I see all of you as normal.
Obviously, I can see the F-18s.
I'm not sure you can. They're DC
Okay.
designs F-18s, not standard.
Oh, maybe not then. Up a ding.
Fly over Blackwater Bridge. Or Tahiti.
We've got mango farmers.
That shadow on the ground looks good with all the aircraft.
Tell you what this reminds me. This looks like a scene out of like Independence Day or something.
Yeah.
This is the European Counter-Strike, but it wasn't in the first film that they should have done.
Yeah. We got wiped out in the first one, didn't we?
No, I mean, we didn't do particularly well, but there's a bit when it shows the Americans, oh look, we've figured out to do. Oh, there's a counter-strike around the world, and there is a bit that sort of references us and the French going, oh, the ex-predator, they're jolly good show, right?
Oh, yeah, I can remember that.
There's
Yeah.
just some sort of reference to it, like they don't actually show anything. And I was like, oh, I missed out there. That's some like tornadoes and shit.
Yeah, a Harrier just floats up to the core.
And this little boot just extends from underneath the fuselage. Kick. There's a really good book I read. I think it was either called World War III or the First World War, something like that. But it was a reference of kind of like Independence Day, aliens, and they're having like this intergalactic war, and somehow they find themselves on Earth. They didn't mean to, but they view us as like primitives and just try and avoid us, and then inevitably our military ends up getting involved and getting their ass kicked. But then also has like this kind of like Halo-esque difference of technologies going on.
Sounds a bit like Battlestar Galactica.
That you kind of just with aliens rather than Cylons.
Yeah.
It would have made a really good movie, but there was one bit in the book where it sort of talks about this base that's being set up by the aliens in Scotland, and the RAF do a bombing raid against it with tornadoes. Doesn't go very well, but the way it's actually like written out sounds like it would make an awesome part of the movie. And there's another bit where there's like this black Huey that's like a special ops Huey that's been decked out with loads of rockets and stuff. It's a really cool sequence where it's like attacking the base, and ultimately it gets destroyed too, but they would make really good set pieces.
When we get here, do you want me to land first and get you all coming in?
And do you?
Yeah, so do you want to take the lead, Steve, then? I'll break away, land, and then you take the lead and everybody follow Steve in. Is that you want to tell everybody your game tag, Steve, so that everybody knows?
I'll follow you in, yeah? You're going first.
Yeah, I'll go to land, and then I'll set my camera up, and then everybody else follows you.
Was this a full stop landing with you?
Yeah. We'll have a break because we've been flying for over an hour, so we'll have a break and
Give me a chance to restart.
Yeah,
and,
5-10
try and get more of the
break.
generics to appear as they are.
Yeah, at the moment for me it's just really one aircraft. There's a couple that aren't showing as the models, but there's only one Airbus in the air. Everyone else is in smaller aircraft, so it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sky and Charlton are appearing as Airbuses for me. Problems
So
with
I've only got the
console.
one, so it kind of looks like we're escorting it. What's going on in my mind?
Why not?
Yeah. My #1 wish list for them to patch on the Xbox version. No
Yeah.
more generics if you own that plane.
If you own it, yeah, certainly.
I mean, I understand not owning it and seeing it.
And then there's loads of other games, and I know it's difficult to compare across
Got
platforms.
9 aircraft with us, Carl.
9. Jesus.
Total of us all, yeah.
Jesus.
Charlton's just with us now as well.
Okay, I'll add him in the party as well then. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Boom.
Yeah, this is like almost an entire air wing now. It's no longer a flight or a squadron, is it?
Nope. Hello, Charlton. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
So is that how many? Is that 10 now then, or is it still 9?
That was 9 with all of us.
Oh, okay.
I suppose at this point the question is, what aircraft are we missing? So we haven't got a Nighthawk yet. We've left Region.
No Eagles.
No, we ain't got no F-15s, have we?
I was
Oh, yeah.
probably gonna go for an F-15, but fly the F-15 a lot. That's what I'm getting.
If Carl,
Yeah,
if Carl was
I'd
there, I
actually
think
forgot they
he'd
even have
have
the
been,
F-15.
he'd have been flying the F-15. I think he loves that thing.
10 of us now. One's trailing.
There's another Harrier Grinch.
I was going to fly next to him. I thought that was it then.
I've got old man next to me in the T1 Hawk. It looks brilliant. I don't care
Old
what
man
anybody
was it?
says. Yeah, old man was it, yeah. Look brilliant, that does.
T1, not the T45. I find like memes online. Apparently, a lot of people in the U.S. Navy really don't like the T45.
Probably because it's not, well, it is built in America, but it's probably because they didn't come up with it, maybe, I don't know. I like it, it flies well. Is that you, Charlton?
Yeah, 3
Seeing-
F-18s together.
Yeah, we were just saying it looks like something out of Independence Day.
Exactly, yeah, imagine us lot coming.
Somebody's got a name on the live chat. Chinese weather balloon.
Oh, wow.
I like that. I do like that. Hi mate, you okay?
I was just thinking.
I mean, at least the weather balloons aren't dumping fuel on drones.
I know, yeah.
Fuck me.
I don't know if you've seen that. Borsite, he's another fellow YouTuber, and he's gone on to DCS and he's put the drone in, and then I think it's him flying the MiG, the Su-57 or whatever it was, and he's flying really close to it, recreating it. It looked really good actually.
I mean, in my mind, that's almost cheekier than shooting it down. Because if they shot it
I know,
down, they
yeah.
might have said, "Oh, sorry, like, yeah, that was us. It was near the combat zone. Our bad. Whatever." Whereas the fact that they said, "Oh, no, it was nothing to do with us," it's like, yeah, but you
Yeah,
blatantly
and then
tried
you
to
released
take
the
it
video.
out in
Yeah.
sneaky ways. Like, that's worse. I think so, anyway.
They were going to release a video anyway because the Americans would have released it, and then the Russians would have done it as well, wouldn't they? So
Remember about the red arrows again in the war, because I'm wondering how many landfills are just full of those inflatable red arrow balloons by kids.
Yeah.
I had like 3 of them, all of them popped.
Yeah, I used to bug my dad like hell to buy me one. Dad, get me one, I
I've got
want
6
one.
of them.
Say what?
Yeah, so when we land, everybody that's flying with us, when we land, if you can park up, not like park it like you stole it, park it up and I'll go through all the aircraft that we've got with the showcase for this live stream.
So you really hear the typhoons now since they updated that.
Yeah,
So who's flight lead, by the way? Sorry, who are we following?
Benny, me.
Following Benny.
So when we get over, I think it's Jersey in front of us. When we get over there, I'll break away to the left, land, and then if you all follow Sky, and then when I'm ready, I'll call you all in and you can come into land. My dad's watching. He's just said you had to make do with the AGV Spitfire I got you. Yeah, but it wasn't a T1 Hawk.
It's not the same, it's not red.
No, it's not. You know what I mean? Because I didn't know what the Spitfire was when I was younger. I knew what the red arrows were. You know what I mean?
Red. Red means they go fast. My throttle sounds like a squeaky chair.
Charlton.
Yeah.
Which livery are you in the F18? Just the normal American one?
Just the standard one, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I should have chose Xbox.
No, you shouldn't.
No? Okay.
No. I don't like that livery. Why would you do that?
No.
Why?
No, just so that everyone knows I'm on Xbox.
There's quite a few.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's a few people in here that's on Xbox. I mean,
Oh
not
yeah.
just you. Yeah.
Won't be
Anyone
much
else got Ride of the
difference for
Valkyries
long.
playing quietly in their head? I do.
If I could play that, I would do, but I'd get in trouble.
Is that not old enough?
I'm breaking
Oh, yeah.
up to the right.
Yeah, if you
I'm
guys
breaking
want
up
to
to
follow Sky, I'm gonna go into land.
Fortunately, everyone has disappeared.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
just lost everyone.
I've just lost everyone as well.
I can see you
What's
all.
going on there?
Okay, everyone's loaded back in. Oh,
there we
was
go.
it that's
That's me.
Benny.
I know you guys had cloaking devices. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Engage chain on the track to be.
Say it's Star
No,
Wars.
you've all disappeared from one.
Yeah, give it a second, mate.
Yeah.
You've
It
got
tells you on the deck.
Okay.
Hey, Grinch, you gonna go for a VTOL landing? Or you're not brave enough?
That's a good idea.
I agree.
I mean, fuck it, yeah, why not?
I think we've
I've been
got
saying
more.
nice things about the Harrier. She might be kind to me.
Yeah. I think we've got more than 10 because there's another guy here in an F-18.
Yeah, I do keep losing sight of everyone though. Everyone seems to be like jumping in and out a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's the time of night, innit? Everybody's on.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of people here.
Curly Toes is just taking off now, Steve. He'll be
Yeah,
at the back
got
of
him.
the pack.
He's climbing out on my
Yeah.
left.
What's the name of the airport we're landing? Is it just Jersey?
Just Jersey, yeah. I'm down.
Has there been an update for the Harrier recently?
Not
I believe
recently.
so.
I think it was over a month ago now when there was an update for it.
No, I've definitely played it since then. I keep trying to go into VTOL and it keeps not. It keeps going back into jet mode.
That's sometimes, and usually requires
Yeah.
a restart. It's conventional landing for you.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet, so go round. I'm just parking up now. I get you all coming
Oh,
in.
I see you. I see you all now. I had to switch the bloody server.
Ah, okay. So I'm just going to park down near the other end. I'll park here actually.
Yeah.
Just give me a second and I'll let you know. Right, I'm ready for you to come in when you lot are. Can somebody let me know who the first person is when they land, and then the last person to land, let me know, because then I'll come back over. Because I'm going to have the gamer tags off, so to make it look better. Is that actually you going through, Steve, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So Steve's number 1, so everybody land after Steve, yeah? Sky.
Right, just dropping on the downwind.
Okie dokie.
Got the Hawk first.
Okay.
Looks like he's configured for landing.
Is that old man, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, got him.
I'll be number 2 to him.
Yep.
We've got another F18 tucking in behind him. So I'm number
Okay.
3. Don't know what he's doing. He might.
Yeah, I
He's
think
gone a
he's
bit
just...
fast.
Yeah, I think he's just doing a flyer. I think he's just joined us. I think.
Okay, I'm number 2.
Sorry, old man, I missed your landing, mate.
Short fire.
Got you. Is this you, JJ, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a shame I'm not getting your gear till the last minute.
Coming in now.
Okay.
I just went to slew and my plane just took off.
Nice, JJ. Just come round again, mate.
Alright.
Who's next?
I think I am.
Okay. Got Charlton fan over there.
It's doing the same as the other day, where you can see me, I can't see you.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's
Did
So I
you
might-
quick resume?
yeah,
That could be your issue.
yeah. When I've landed, I'll restart it. So just let me know when I can come in.
Yeah, yeah. Come in whenever you want, mate. He's on finals, I think, so...
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna quickly back to the main menu, load in again, see if I can get rid of some of the generics. Yeah. You know, we're on the round now.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix my Harrier, and now I've got the problem where one of the engines is, one of the thrusters isn't igniting, which is weird because it's all one engine.
Yeah, you're clear, Charlton, when you're ready, mate.
What speed do you normally land in the F-18?
150, isn't it?
At 150.
because you can basically throw that thing into the ground because its undercarriage is like made out of steel for carrier landings. It's not really made out of steel, but
exactly. It needs to be pretty damn strong, isn't it?
Kettle time, I'll be a minute.
yeah, no worries, mate. I'll have a break for 5-10 minutes anyway.
Good, that should be just about enough time for me to remember how to do the vertical takeout.
Steve could probably help you when he gets back because he flies that
Oh,
quite a
sorry,
lot.
no, I can do it. It's
Just remembering. I'm the same. I jumped in the F-16 yesterday. I was like, how do I
being
turn this
gentle
on?
with it and not rushing it, because as soon as you start rushing it, that's when the Harrier goes, nope, now you're a dead man. Or it starts flying us backwards up into space. That too. That one always amused me. Like, I know Harriers are cool, but they can't defy the laws of physics.
Nope.
In fact, they struggle with the laws of physics many times.
That Typhoon sounds awesome. All I can hear is curly toes keep going over my head. And every time I look for him, I can't see him. Because he's gone.
Is that a livery for your F-16 an add-on, Sky?
Yes, it is, yeah. We've both got... his
That means I
F-16...
can...
Yeah, his F-16 is... the Viper one from Belgium.
So not one of the standard
No.
C designs. I can scratch that off then. I'm not trying, so I don't keep backing out trying to get into it. Here's a 16.
Yeah, I think I brought too much speed into that landing.
Hey, you've got to start somewhere, haven't you?
Yeah.
The more you do it, the better you'll get.
Right, exactly. I find this one, right, when the speed gets low, it gets really shaky.
Yeah, wobble.
No.
It's like it's going to go into a stall.
Wobbles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's telling you that it's going too slow.
Right.
Oh, I do see you have an F-16 now. You're just in one of the standard liveries. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say you should see him as an F-16. They're just being
Now
generic.
I can see the Harriers, the Typhoons, many other F-14s. And seeing F-18 though.
Yeah, you
It's
won't.
like a really strong wind at this point. I had it under control and now I'm just going sideways very quickly.
Yeah, I see
No,
that.
I'm not
Oh,
speaking
you
metaphorically,
went into
I
the
mean
golf
literally
course.
the plane is just being pushed sideways.
I can see someone called Velocity. Is that where you guys are parked?
Yes, it is, mate. Velocity. Yeah, he's in a Harrier.
That's it, yeah. Weird, I can't see the rest of you.
Yeah, it's just. I think it's just one of them bugs that are in the sim till they do
What?
the
You know-
system upgrade.
Yeah. I think where I was rushing, I didn't load it from scratch. Well, to my left. So if I park next to Velocity, won't be running over any other plane, will I?
Just keep heading down the taxiway, and I'll tell you when to stop. Because I can see you,
Yeah.
but you can't see us.
Yeah.
Right, I want to do my best. Wish me luck.
Okay, mate. You coming in for a landing, yeah?
Well, I'm coming in for something. I don't know if we call it a landing just yet. We'll pass judgment after I've hit the ground.
You burst into flames, yeah?
Like Homer when he puts milk on the cereal. Yeah.
Yeah, keep coming forward, Charlton.
God, there would be
Keep
some
coming.
clenched arse cheeks in this Harrier right now.
You're about to blow up a load of cars, by the way, in the Harrier. In the car park.
I can't see the... I feel like I'm fighting
Stop.
a hell of a headwind here.
Yeah, keep coming, Charlton.
Okay.
You parked in Steve. You're gonna have a baby.
Okay,
in
sorry,
F6,
Steve.
F6, yes, all right.
No, Harry, no.
Yeah, keep going. Stop. There you go.
I'll take your word for that.
The game wants me to choose if I want to see either the F-16 or the Hawk. It doesn't
You know
want
what?
to
I'll
see
take that
both.
as a pass. I would have survived that, and the
Yeah,
aircraft would have
yeah.
taken off again. I'm going out for cigarettes.
You're down, that's all that matters.
To be honest, I'll take that as a solid C+, I think. Maybe even a B-.
Charlton's
I don't think
at,
I'll make a squadron leader anytime soon.
Yeah. Oh. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink. Do what you need to do. Go for a cigarette. Go toilet. Go stand outside and scream if you need to.
Two of those things.
If you need to swear, please lift your mics up before you swear. Because you should. Because I don't say don't swear, but because it's on thing on YouTube, they don't like it. So when we've always got a joke when we finish the live stream. Everybody stays in, and then once I've said right, that's it, we're done. It's like if you had £1 for every swear word that you said, it'd be a millionaire.
Got me thinking now how many times I might have sworn coming in for a landing just then, and whether they were just in my head or whether I actually said them. They were definitely in my head. Whether they made it past that stage, I can't quite remember.
I'll tell you if you do.
Okay.
You got a Harrier trying to come and park next to you. Oh no, he's decided to park in front of me.
Hello, friend.
He's going to put you to shame now, isn't he? He's going to get on the runway.
Yeah, he's gonna just hop, just like gently hop over me and just land next to me there. Either that or he's looking for reverse gear.
Mm.
You say it's not the Stig, but it is the... Oh, it's not the Harrier, but it is the Harrier's slightly fatter American cousin.
He's got an airliner coming in.
That's the best I can do. I can see the Hawk, see the Harriers, see the Typhoons, and see other F-14s, but that's apparently the limit.
It's Velocity. He's the other guy in the Harrier. He just messaged me. I'll see if he wants in the party as well.
Hey Grinch, look how tiny you are.
What, in real
Okay.
life or just on the sim? Sorry, mate.
So the Tomcat
Yeah, he just sends me a picture of myself. I'm like, asshole. Nope.
Velocity says he's been trying to catch up with us for over an hour. Sorry, mate.
Again, I was tempted to get the Nighthawk, but I would also been sub-Mach 1. Full throttle the entire time.
I mean, I did briefly cross my mind to join in the Spitfire on the Goose. Did you say they're making an SO-71 for it?
There
Yeah,
was
they
someone
are,
making
yeah.
an SR-71,
Yeah.
I think, and a Black Hawk.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, Black Hawk helicopter.
Yes.
It's the guys that used to be Milvers. They changed the name to, I think it was Blackbird Simulations. They're doing it.
Milvers. Did they the one who did the F-117?
They did the Corsair. The F-117
Let's
was
see.
by...
Oh yeah, someone did a someone's doing a Sterling.
Yeah.
Did you say someone was doing the Vulcan as well?
Yes, just
Yeah, just
started
me.
doing that.
You see me to your left, Grinch?
No, actually, now you're appearing as a Legion.
How strange.
You were an F-14, now you were... Anyway.
You didn't even leave the game. I was the one who left the game. But you were stick.
I actually did though, no I did, because I respawned my Harrier in to try and get the VTOL working.
Oh, that's why. If you
Yeah.
were to respawn nearby again, might be
Yeah.
able to see me, but the whole swimming dance.
Because the Vulcan we're getting the one with the refueling probe, the basket that comes out the back as well.
Cool.
About jumping into the
Wait,
Hunter
what?
car.
Okay, Steve.
Is that right, yeah?
Yeah, whatever, mate.
You... The Vulcan with the basket?
Yeah, it comes out the back of the tail. It's got a basket that comes out to refuel other aircraft with.
I didn't know Vulcans could do that.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, that was
Yeah.
just Victor's.
No, the Vulcan did it as well. I didn't know till the other day, actually. Till I
Why?
seen it. Because they did
What?
it for refueling each other with.
Refueling each other.
Oh, yeah, and then refueling other aircraft as well.
But they burnt through fuel so quickly themselves that the weird choice to use as a refueling tanker.
Yeah, because what they did was put a big tank in the bomb bay.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what they did with it. My dad will probably tell me in a minute, but I think that's what they did with it. Put a refueling tank in the bomb bay.
So my granddad was chief fitter on all the Vulcans. Did all the leading edges on every single one that was for beat. Never mentioned that. That doesn't mean to say it didn't exist, he just never mentioned it. Probably because he was still so annoyed about the fact that they put a stainless steel galley and toilet in there. And he was like, why aren't we just making it from fiberglass? And everyone, but then he was just like turned down every point, and obviously what are they making from now? You never mentioned about them being used as refueling. Is that what, obviously the raid on the Falcons that they did? They had to send like, what was it, 15 victors?
Yeah, Victors,
No, they
yeah.
were all VC-10s that did the Vulcan. The whole fleet of VC-10s did them all along the way.
Hello, Victors.
What, on the way to the Falklands? It was victors, wasn't it?
The whole fleet of VC-10s were out there. They all refueled each other. They had to work it all out. Each
Yeah, I'm
one
sure that was
refueled each other.
Victors.
Yeah, they were definitely victors. Well, I say definitely, I'm like...
It could have been the
Yeah.
first leg for the Victors.
Yeah,
No, it was
they
victors,
mined like
victors
that.
throughout.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
It was like the Victors
Definitely, 'cause
refueling the
they
other
had to
Victors.
They had to piggyback each other. And then the final two aircraft, there was radio silence the whole time, and the final two aircraft, which was the final Victor that should have had enough fuel to give the Vulcan to its destination, plus themselves home, had a choice of either giving the Vulcan all of their fuel, like literally all of their fuel, so they'd have to ditch in the ocean, and hopefully give the Vulcan enough to at least make the target, or to just sort of like cancel the whole thing, or maybe to like keep a bit of their fuel. But they elected to give it all to the Vulcan. Now the Vulcan didn't know this, and they thought that they were shortchanging them on the fuel because they didn't have enough fuel to get home either. They'd have to ditch too, but they did have enough to make the target. And they actually broke radio silence, saying, right, that's it, we're off. And nobody knew for a minute what he meant, whether like, fuck it, we're not doing it, or right, we're going in. Obviously he meant the latter. Fortunately, all the other Victors that had got back to base had worked out on the way that the Vulcan was using far too much fuel, and that they were never going to make it back. So they all quickly refueled themselves and went to intercept their remaining comrade and the Vulcan before they had to ditch. So like that was just shit saved by the skin of the teeth. But I'm more than like 99% sure it was just victims of the way. Because the Vulcan as well was the backup one. The original one, they couldn't pressurize the cockpit on the fucking runway. So the backup crew, who would, like, they never expected to have to go, suddenly had to buy a calculator from Woolworths because they didn't have any computers on. And they didn't have any maps for the Southern Hemisphere, so they had to turn all the maps for the Northern Hemisphere upside down and just use the charts that way. Like, we pass it off as this, like, awesome tactical victory, but it was, like, skin of the teeth the whole way. Oh, and the best bit was that we told the Argentinians we were coming. It was like some sort of stupid show of force PR stunt. The RAF were like, you told them we're coming? But we were in the middle of decommissioning this plane. We've just like converted it to do conventional bombing, which we was never designed to do. Got no defenses. Like, what? Why are you telling them we're coming? That's dumb. Yeah. There's only one that ever crashed, I think, or was ever lost. I think it was crashed on landing in bad weather. There was an air marshal on board, and it's believed that he was sort of he urged the pilots to land when they didn't really want to. That was the only one I believe that was ever lost.
Yeah, my dad's just said they put a hose and a drogue unit in the tail of the tail and carried saddle tanks in the bomb bay for the Vulcan.
That's amazing. I didn't know that. The world's fastest refueling tank.
And hello, Timothy. You okay, mate? Long time no see. Hope you're well and you're doing okay.
I have to put my anorak on. Actually, F-18s can refuel there.
Are we taxiing to the...
Yeah, you can taxi.
Yeah.
I just had to run to the toilet. I'll have a bit of a close-up. So Steve, I don't know if everybody can see the screen. Steve's in a red Hunter. That looks quite nice actually, Steve. I've not actually looked at it before.
It's nice to fly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice plane actually, saying it's freeware.
When's this new flying boat coming?
Which one's that?
It was the B... something.
Oh, I think I know what you're on about. It's already out on the PC. He's just done an update on it, and apparently from what he said, he wants to make it fully realistic as well. It's not at the minute, but eventually it will be. So it'll be study level, apparently.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
it's going to be for consoles as well?
I think it's going to be for consoles once they've sorted that WASM thing out.
That'll be 21st.
I think I'm right in thinking that was the aircraft that was the Pan Am flight that was the first aircraft to fly around the world the long way round.
Oh,
It was
okay.
at the beginning of World War II. They were sort of stuck on the wrong side of the world. Pan Am sort of gave them coded instructions to fly to Singapore or something like that, pick up a load of company employees and their families, and then fly them back through the relative safety via India and then Brazil, and, well, Africa, then Brazil. And, yeah, crazy. Flight engineer was only supposed to be on for like a quick sort of like 6-hour flight or whatever, and he ended up being gone for like a week. Well, no, it was way longer than that. It took them like a month, or however long it was. Amazing story if you ever want to read it.
I'm in the F18, Timothy. Yeah, Steve, if you'd have pressed Shift and P, it'd have pushed you back.
I've already did it.
Ah, okay.
I just turned on the 6-inch as well. So.
Okay. So this airport that we're at now, me and Steve, I bought the freeware, bought the payware version of this, and it was good. But then I went on flightsim.to and I bought the freeware version. It's even better. Yes, Timothy, I'm in the Finnish Air Force livery because this is the one that's over here at the UK at Waddington at the minute, so I thought I'd fly this one. Looks like Spaghetti Junction down here.
Imagine somebody with a Spitfire pulling up. What was the other one of the V bombers? It was the Victor, the Vulcan, and the Valiant.
Yeah,
the Valiant
it was.
One that was just rubbish.
Yeah, it didn't last very long.
Okay, Grange, we're all watching. Don't mess up the takeoff.
Yeah.
I mean, if I manage to land it, I'm not going to say anything.
Millions of people are watching.
Oh God.
I wish they were.
Some people are watching.
Some people are watching. Oh look, I'll take off with the other Harry here as well.
Oh.
Harry friends.
Cheers, Velocity.
Crosswind.
Heavy full fuel. Still taking off. There we go.
Is that F14 that you're in the Aggressor one?
I think so.
I think it is as well with the colours on it.
It's an F-14A.
We're getting the D as well. Indian Fox Techo.
Using the takeoffs. There we go.
Yeah, Indian Fox Techo has signed up with the guy that did the one from DC Designs.
Yeah,
So,
DC Designs are bringing out an F-14E, the existing.
Yeah, sorry, not DC Designs, DCS. The guy that did the one in DCS is signed up with Indian Fox Techo to do an F-14D.
Again, all these modders, they add their own versions. It's going to be more and more confusing to make sure you got the same one as someone else.
Yeah. I don't mind them doing the different variants.
Yeah. It's like India Fox Techo Typhoon, CJ Designs Typhoon, Red Oak Typhoon.
Yeah. Well, we don't talk about the product Typhoon because that was crap.
Yeah.
I'll form up
Hello,
on your
mate.
right, Carl.
Finally got on the chat. 10 hours later.
Alright, old man.
That's
How you liking
That's
the?
You didn't see my
T1.
landing then, did you, in that hole?
Yeah, I did, mate. I got it on. I got it on. I'd seen you hide behind the trees.
God, it was shocking. I don't know about you, but that T1 has got something wrong with it. Because
Yeah,
it
it
rolls
has.
like a Wilga.
Yeah. If
You
you
the same?
no, because Steve told me about this. You could go and change the
what's
flight
that then?
flight model in it.
Oh, okay.
And if you're about tomorrow, I'll go through it with you and I'll do it with you.
Oh, nice.
Ready when you're on call.
Yeah, no, on the brakes.
Yeah.
On the power.
Just give me times 4.
So hard. It's like you got to trim it constantly.
Let me know when you're ready, Steve.
Yeah. 5.5.
Fantastic, this plane is. The Raptor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Top Mac.
Rolling.
What a plane.
Is that the one? Is that? I can't remember who made it.
Top Mac.
Yeah, Top Mac.
Yeah, yeah. It's not the rubbish version.
It's okay,
Red
but
Dots again.
it's I don't know. It doesn't feel. It flies really well. I just don't know. It just feels like there's something missing from it. That F-22.
I've not really flown it enough to really say, but enjoying it.
Yeah, it is a nice plane.
Very manoeuvrable. Which you'd understand because it's got the thrust vector in and stuff.
Right, I'm coming right. We're going to head up to the Scilly Isles now.
I'm probably a giant jumbo, aren't I, to everybody?
No, I see you as an
Oh.
F-22 because I've got it. Told you, mate.
That's one thing I hate about this. They just need to sort that out.
Yeah, do you want to tell everybody what you did with your DC thing and then you went and rebought it? And then what did you do after that? Old man.
Oh, yeah, so I had an X. So I bought an Xbox. I had it on Xbox anyway, and I thought I've managed to get hold of a PC because I've been dying to get into it for a while. And then I've always wanted the missiles on the Typhoon and that, so I literally thought I'll buy it again. So I bought it again on Just Flight website. Next day, Discord, DC Designs announced that he's going to bring this package out that enables, if you bought the plane on the marketplace, even though you can get the weapon by downloading this thing. So basically gave him 25 quid. So if you're watching, Dean, there you go, mate. True fan, support the devs and all that.
Unlucky, innit?
So yeah, cost me 50 quid for my Typhoon. It's a special edition.
You get a
I
gold
bought the
plate.
F-14 twice.
Jesus.
One time for Grinch.
The only one that I've bought twice was the Spitfire Mark 9.
Definitely the one I've found. I spent as much time picking it up as I am.
Lots of people are disappearing again.
Everyone's disappeared again.
Yeah. I can still see a few of you behind me. Steve, you still there?
Yeah, I can see you, so I'm behind you,
Okay.
above you.
Well, Timothy said he lives in America. He said we retired all our legacy Hornets and replaced them with all Super Hornets. That's smart. So what
Yeah,
I'm flying is the legacy one, and I do like the Super Hornet. I like this Hornet as well, to be honest. I think the reason I like it is from behind enemy lines. Can everybody remember that film?
Yeah. Wow.
Better know what someone then. Wow.
Wow.
I was watching something the other day on YouTube about, you know, when he launches the football off the deck. They tried it with the catapult, but every time the catapult hit the football, the American football, it disintegrated. So the I think it's wing commander or something like that put it on the deck and kicked it up into the air, and then they ran back and catched it. Right, I need to come left. Coming left. Oh, the Blue Angels are flying the Super Hornet now as well. Timothy, what was the Top Gun Maverick Hornet? Was that a legacy or is that a Super
That would be the
Hornet?
Super.
Yeah, it's because they've retired it now, I think, haven't they?
You got little legs, Grinch.
They were.
Way back there.
I'd
Got little
like-
legs.
Yeah, it's Super Hornet, Top Gun Maverick, yeah. Okay, cool.
I didn't realise we'd actually all left. I was lagging behind when we left the island, so.
That's okay, mate.
Oh, and it's also doing that thing where it's got the speed brake on slightly.
No, you just deploy it and put it back up.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realise it was dragging though.
Oh, there's your problem.
Like driving with the handbrake on.
Sorry, I just glitched to everybody then.
Hello everyone. Sorry I'm late.
Bloody hell you been?
I've got lost there.
I'm glad you're here.
Any sign of the alien mothership then?
It's still one of my favourite terrible movies, is Battlefield Earth. Everyone just learns how to fly Harriers. Battlefield Earth, at the end, they all just have like the ability to fly a Harrier implanted to them. I love that movie, it's terrible.
Yes,
It's the one
Timothy. Sorry, mate. Yes, Timothy's just asked a question. Are they finished training in the UK or are they touring airshow? I don't know, mate. I don't know. I know the exercise is over now. I think they're flying back. I think they go Monday, I think. Martin would probably be the best one to ask. Sorry, mate. Go on.
Because Battlefield Earth was the movie I was telling you about, Grinch, that like every single shot is like a 30-degree or 40-degree angle. And it was like starring John Travolta as this alien, and it was based on a book written by L. Ron Hubbard, the founder of Scientology. It's crazy.
Sounds bizarre. I shall give it a watch.
It's one of my favourite terrible movies.
I think Battleship is probably my favourite terrible movie.
I'd have to agree with you there. It's awesome, but it's rubbish.
It's, honestly, it's terrible. It's an utterly diabolical film, but it's so entertaining.
Because I thought, could you remember that one? I think it was on the Sky. They did Battleship, and it was on the Sky, and I thought it was I thought they turned it into a TV series. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, it's like there's one scene in that movie that does reference the game when they're looking at a big like screen.
Oh yeah.
And I just like to think, was there anyone in a movie theater somewhere when that came up just went, "Whoa, Battleship! They did it!
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Did
you
you not?
did."
It's a bit like Pacific Rim, though. It's like, yeah, who doesn't want to see giant robots punching
Yeah, why not?
giant monsters with skyscrapers as the backdrop? Yeah, right.
It's the same.
Who doesn't want to see? Who doesn't want to see a World War II battleship fighting, duking it out with some sort of weird alien hovered ship thing? Yeah, why not?
What was that one where they ended up sending that carrier back to World War II? Was that the final countdown? Was it?
Final Countdown.
Yeah, that was a good one as well. It was rubbish, but it was good.
It was a bit anticlimactic.
Yeah.
It's like the big fight that you're expecting just never comes.
Yeah.
No. There's the Philadelphia Experiment as well. Equally terrible movie.
I don't think I've seen that one. I was at work this week, and there was a guy on. They got ITV on at work, and there's a guy they were interviewing in America that's building a time machine, and he was talking about it. Well, and I said to one of the guys, "Wouldn't he know if he's already done it though? Because he would come back and tell him, wouldn't he?" You know what I mean? Yeah, you did it, mate. Oh, okay.
Maybe he invents one that can only go forwards in time.
Ah, okay.
But like you can travel from the present day forwards and maybe back to the present day, but not in the past.
Jumping.
Yeah, it looks like I just jumped again. And again.
And again.
Flight of the Navigator, you.
There's a lad that I work with at work. You know, the film Flight of the Navigator. He laughs like the AI.
Yeah.
Oh, it's brilliant. It makes me chuckle every time he laughs. I was like, mate, you ever seen Flight of the Navigator? No. He's about 18. He's like, you need to go watch it, mate. Because you laugh like the what was he? AI or artificial intelligence or whatever he was. Because you laugh like him. How many people we got now? Velocity's up high, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of us. I think JJ's gone. JJ, you still there? You gone?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Where are you then? You stealthing it somewhere, like low level or something?
It's 48,000 foot above us.
Oh, he is.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, I see him.
Dropping me in.
There's 7 of us.
I do aspire to be a stealth pilot.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
Oh, well,
Are you Grinch on my right?
I think so. I've got names off at the moment.
Yeah, I've got my game tags off as well. No, I haven't. I've got them on. I've got them off. Now they're off. Oh, I'm descending quite a bit.
Yeah, we're at 1,500 feet. Right, yeah.
There we go.
I thought we were doing a torpedo run. Assumed you'd seen something we hadn't.
Gonna try and sneak up on the British, see if they know we're coming.
Wait a minute.
Say squirrel.
Who do you want to say squirrel?
Let's see if you're German or not.
Oh.
Scribble. 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 Very good chat.
I'll give you that one. That was good. That was. So yeah, what planes everybody looking forward to this year? We've got a few coming out.
Well, you said the Flying Iron's doing an A7 Corsair, right?
They've already done it. Oh, yeah, A7 Corsair. Yeah, sorry, yeah, they are. Yeah.
I'd like a Slough.
I don't know. I want both of them. I'm the Vulcan and the Lancaster for me. I think.
I was going to say the Vulcan, and yeah, have we had any word on the Lancaster yet?
Again, I did see that someone was doing a Sterling earlier.
Yeah, the
What?
Sterling. Yeah.
Okay.
The
Wait,
Lancaster's supposed to be coming second half of the year. Yeah, I think it will be. Yeah.
That was a hateful plane. Why would they do that?
You're still going to buy it anyway, Grinch.
No, I'm not.
I'll buy
Yes,
it.
you will.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, my personal wish list is still F111, but I don't know if anyone's making one or not, but it's just mine.
I think there was a small developer. I seen something ages ago on one of the groups I'm on, and he said that he was doing it, an F111, because Steve said he'd quite like that as well, didn't you, Steve?
Which one's that, sorry?
F111.
Yeah. Think back memories.
I think somebody's doing a B25 Mitchell as well.
Oh, nice. I was going to say a Sunderland, but if we're getting the...
There's already one of them on Sim Market. There's a guy that's done it on his own with nobody's help, and as he gets the money to do it, he's constantly upgrading it. Yeah, it's on Sim Marketplace though. And there's another guy, it's on French VFR, who's done the Catalina, and that's really good, and that's freeware as well.
Yeah, some Mirages. I don't know, I've got a pretty big list.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a good Mirage. I'd like somebody to do the vintage jets like the Meteor and the
Sea Vixen.
Sea Vixen, yeah. Jaguar. I'd love them to do the Jaguar. Buccaneer.
So
Said
do we have any,
Buccaneer earlier.
are there any electric lightnings?
Not that I've heard of. I know people keep asking.
Got that Swiss Vampire on here and the Swiss Venom.
Yeah. just with those ones, he's not released
F100
the...
Super Sabre.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Or even there's the original Sabre, that'd be nice. Decent A4 would be nice as well. I think Indian Fox Teco are doing one of them, mate.
There's a Tornado already being done as
Yeah,
well.
A6
Tornado,
Intruder.
Yeah, the Intruder would be nice.
Intruder and the Growler.
Yeah.
Growler. Say anything about Growler Grinch.
I suppose
Someone
you
else
could do
is-
the Shackleton as a variant of the Lancaster without too much deviation.
Shackleton would be
Very
really
similar.
nice.
It'd be a very similar model, wouldn't it? But
Yeah, it's apparently. I think the Shackleton has got the same wings. I think it's the same engines, maybe.
it's got a much. But the Shackleton were one of the first ones to be properly mounted with the radar suite
Yeah.
of those aircraft.
Some planes as well, they don't really exist anymore. They only made one of, like was it the Bristol Brabazon? I've seen videos about. Very large.
Yeah, I've heard of that thing.
Bristol
like they
Bleming would
made-
be nice as well, and a Beaufighter.
It was like they made one flyable one, and like the other one that wasn't complete, and it sort of fell through, and it was scrapped.
Sure.
And
Is there a Mosquito?
No, there isn't.
Oh,
No, not yet. Nobody's said if I've not heard anything if anybody's doing one.
Beaufighter for me.
Yeah, I'd like a Beaufighter. And the Bleming,
Twin
to be
Stang.
honest. Yeah. I think somebody did that. Didn't somebody do the twin Mustang, Steve, for this? Steve?
Sorry, say again?
Did somebody do the twin Mustang for this?
Twin Mustang.
Yeah. So it got
I
two
don't-
fuselages and then it's got...
Oh, no, not the, no, I don't know.
I swear I can remember seeing it when this first came out. I don't know if it's still out there or not, maybe.
Sark Dragon. Someone.
They've just released the MiG-19 on Sim Marketplace. And that's meant to be... It's the same guys that did that... Oh, which MiG was it? It was an...
21, was it?
MiG... It's that one that's all in Russian. It's proper, like... It's all... Oh, what's the word?
Is it the 15?
21.
Big 15?
It's in the marketplace for the
15.
PC. It's the
Yeah.
MiG. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. They've just done the MiG-19. I think it was the one that took on the Sabre.
There's one available on the console, but I think it's an M scenery plane.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, I did buy it before I learned to look for reviews, and like, there's one on Grand Theft Auto that's just as realistic as that.
Yeah, I'd say the one on Grand Theft Auto is better.
Yeah. Because like, none of the buttons work in it.
No.
sounds like my Land Rover.
The Land Rover has an excuse then.
I do know a guy. I've just been recently talking to him. He's doing the AM 400 for the flight sim, and he's open to bring it to Xbox and PC.
I guess another wish list is a good KC 135.
That's coming. There's a group of guys in the States that are ex-military or still serving. I can't remember which, and they're doing a full realistic one, study level.
The hydraulics
And it's
brake,
gonna be
just like
free.
the real thing.
And
That's
then-
where every
Yeah.
where every couple of months on the flight tracker radar or something, here that a KC 135 has to do an emergency landing because of some hydraulic issue. What was the nickname for that again? It was the glob. Or ground-loving old word I probably can't say on a stream.
Save it for later, mate. Has anybody else bought the Antonov yet?
Not available on console until next week.
Oh, yeah.
I want to get that one too.
Yeah, I've got it.
Is it good?
Yeah, it takes if you do it from cold and dark, it takes 15 minutes to start it. It's crazy. I think it is.
You can
10.
add the weight of like a train.
Yeah, you can.
Does it actually physically
it's
put a model in there?
Yeah, it's inside. I don't know if you're going to get it in the Xbox, but on the PC, you get the train inside the Antonov. You get helicopters. You get wood helicopters, lorries, trains. Can't remember what the other one. I think there was another one as well.
What other random things that have no business being in the air could we put in?
Coming left, Steve. Just to head up to Wales. Yeah, because I was reading about the Vulcan on their thing that Just Fly put out. They're going, I think it was next week or next month, they're going down to, I think it's Southend or Wellesbourne. They're going to go and record the engine noises for the game. So when they put it in, it'll have all the real engine noises.
They just retired that last one.
Yeah, they did. It was based at Doncaster.
So I thought they were shutting it forever.
Yeah, they were still taxing it, but Doncaster's, the airfield's shutting down, I think it is, and they've told them that they want it gone. And they tried to put in a ferry flight to fly it somewhere, and the FIA said no. So they can only either cut it up or take it out by lorry. Which is a shame.
Yeah. I'm going to think of that. Can you even take the wings off a Vulcan? I don't think it's...
It'd be in big pieces.
Yeah, you'd have to basically cut the whole.
It was like the
part.
The old pictures you can find of them when they transported the SR-71, which is in a big triangular box.
Because does anybody know that one at Duxford? Did that come in crates, or did that come in flying?
I don't know.
Or did they fly it over to UK, was dismantled in the UK, then came in by lorry maybe?
Which one?
The SR-71.
Oh.
There's one at Duxford.
Those you can kind of take the wings off, can't you?
Yeah, I just wondered if it had flown into the UK and then was dismantled in the UK.
The only two I
May well
know
have been.
about, because I've watched the videos on YouTube, it's the F-111 and the Concorde they landed there.
Yeah.
The F-111 they put a cable down.
Yeah,
And the
I'm pretty sure you can't really cut up a Vulcan that's going to be expected to fly again at any point, because the airframe is so strong, and that's why they were able to outmaneuver fighter aircraft of the era.
Yeah.
Because they were it wasn't just the delta wing, it was the whole structure of the aircraft was really strong, but it still has a finite life, and the Spirit of Great Britain, the last one to keep flying that, had like extension after extension after extension to get it to where it was. So, sad, but the way I'd read the article with the charity that ran it, but it's kind of said like, look, it was inevitable. It was going to happen sooner or later.
Yeah.
And at least he equated the amount of money that was raised to keep the aircraft in the air and the amount of people that will have seen it at air shows and things like that worked out to about £1 a person.
Wow.
So £1 per smile, as he put it, was more than worth it for the 30 plus
There's
years
some-
that they kept this aircraft.
Have they finished
That wasn't
restoring
that
that
much, it was more like
Victor Duxford yet?
Yeah, they have, yeah. It's in the British hangar. You know, I don't know if you've ever been, they've got that bit between
Yeah.
the hangar and the museum. It was parked in there. I think it was last week or the week before. Because they had, for the winter, they had all the Hurricanes in there for the winter. The ones that are flying. And I think they've just left.
Yeah. Well. Big Gator Grinch.
I was trying to invade. I didn't realise we were banking left.
Yeah, I'm going to Duxford this year for their 50th anniversary air show. So hopefully that'll be good.
That an all ticket thing, or is it on the gate kind of thing?
I've got, I think it's 40 something quid for the Saturday, and then we've paid, I think it's 125 quid for the Sunday to sit in an enclosure, so we don't have people jumping all over us. Because last time I went, a couple of years ago, I went to the which one was it? Not the Battle of Britain one. Oh, which one? Oh, I can't remember what the other one was called now. They did 3 big air shows a year. I think it was the one after their first one. Flying Legends
Memorial
one.
flights?
Flying Legends one is the one I went to. And it was just, you've got your seat and you've been there all day, but as soon as something would start flying, people would just push through and they'd be standing in front of you, and I'm like, I'm not doing that again. But at least with the enclosure, the only people that are allowed in there are the people that have bought the tickets, so...
Realise you're miles ahead, Benny.
Sorry, I was daydreaming. Put the throttle and not realise why I was talking. I'll slow down. I keep hearing rumours as well that they're on about bringing Waddington Air Show back. Do you know? Have you heard anything, old man, living up that way?
Nope. I heard
Yeah.
nothing.
It would be nice if they brought another proper RAF Air Show back. Because I think the only one we've got now is Cosford, but that's not run by the RAF, it's run by the museum, I think.
Too fast.
I'm going too slow now. That bloke over there stole my last name. He's an imposter. Somebody go get him. Bennett in the F-18. Go get him.
Where's he?
He's off your left. Old man. He's in the F-18. There's 2 of them together.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Go get him.
Ah, the shot again.
You're flying in restricted airspace. Please turn around.
I'm going to pick up the pace a bit. I've gone full burner. Try and get up to Wales quicker. I know, Steve, you've not got long and you'll be coming off. Got an hour.
Yeah.
Looks like Curly's already beat me to it.
Cheers, Curly.
Got him down already.
Has anybody ever tried landing on this little island over here with the airfield on? That's the one that James May used, weren't it, to fly that glider? Did ever see that?
Well, it's what I remember. It's what I remember.
Say again. Say again. Lundy Island Airfield.
Excuse me. Check this shot up when you talk.
I'm so fast.
The only reason I'm keeping pace because I was finishing my sandwich, so I was a bit higher up. I've traded some altitude for speed. Imagine being in a Harrier doing this sort of speed. It'd be a bit like being in a Land Rover Defender when you're doing about 80. The sensation of speed is greatly exaggerated by the fact that you're in what you're in.
Yeah.
Realise you're just above 900 feet, Benny?
Yeah.
Okay, just check.
Terrain.
Trying to get maximum speed. Anybody thinking of buying the Osprey?
Oh yeah. Well, because where I live, I sort of
You see him all the time, don't you?
yeah. When I first bought them here, they were kind of annoying because we weren't used to the sound yet. Sleep for any sound, we're used to it. So.
Everyone else can see that we're currently flying over the ocean, Cal.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not just me seeing it. Right.
It's the Bristol Channel, isn't it? Off our right.
My VFR map is very, very confused at the moment.
Is it German?
I don't know.
Squirrel.
It's wrong. Shit. I mean, darn. I've been ousted. Very clever Englisher.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't go for the Nighthawk. I think the Nighthawk might be as equally matched with the Harrier. Here, at least.
Well, the Mac Loop looks very busy.
Through queue.
Yeah, just grab your ticket when you get there.
Airbus A400, that's another one.
Say again.
Airbus A400, that's another. Another one for the sim, that'd be nice.
I think it'll be a quick jaunt round the Mac Loop. I've only got 44% fuel left.
About the same. I wonder if he's...
Then straight into Valley. Just refuel and then take off again. Try and get back to Waddington for Steve before he has to come off.
I'm certainly glad I packed full fuel before I left them. I'm down to 31%.
Oh dear.
I'm like the fat kid, like running extra hard to try and keep up with everyone else. Like, I'm going to burn more energy.
She definitely is one of the best sounding ones in the game, the Harrier. I'd have to say the best sounding is the Typhoon.
Yeah.
Because I was at Coningsby the other day and there was nobody about, and then all I heard is this Typhoon, and I looked, he was up at 14,000 feet and I could still hear him. I was like, mate, that was brilliant.
The noise the Harriers used to make in the Rydal Valley in Wales.
Yeah.
I used to go as a kid. Oh, so cool.
Oh, jumping.
Apparently it freaked me out the first time. But then from then on, after that first time, I'd go outside looking for them. I'm like, where is it? Where is it?
I think the best sounding thing I've ever heard was the Lightning. 2 Lightnings at Bruntingthorpe, because they used to run 2 Lightnings. And I thought a tornado was loud. But then I heard these 2 Lightnings sat at the end of the runway and they went full afterburner. Jesus Christ, the ground shook. Unbelievable.
The Vulcan's probably the coolest thing I've heard go overhead. I've been to it a few times because obviously Grandad used to be like, oh, it's an air show, look, the Vulcan's there, let's go.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, it was worth it. It was always the best one. We'd always have like my Grandad, my brother and I, we'd have a sort of like best, like, there was always a category for best noise. And always went to the Vulcan. Invariably, the one that would always end up having problems was the Harrier. The most common no-show of all the air shows I've been to is the Harrier.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, the Harrier can't make it today. Oh, God. Again? They got really spooked after that one crashed in the sea at an air show. If there was like any kind of bad weather, they just like wouldn't send it. Even though bad weather had nothing to do with it. Like you read, if you read the crash list for Harriers, it reads like this: pilot error, bird strike, pilot error, bird strike. Inclement weather, pilot error, bird strike. The ground training alone for Harriers is well over 300 hours.
Wow.
I know this because I wanted to fly them. The liaison officer I met for the RAF said, nope, I won't bother because by the time you got through flight school, phasing them out. And he was right, so...
And now they wish they kept him.
Say tornadoes we probably could have kept.
Yeah.
I thought that's sort of what we've kind of done with the tornadoes. Aren't the tornadoes sort of mothballed?
They've gone.
They've gone.
Gone, yeah.
What? Where?
To museums, scrapped.
God.
I think,
imagine some of them must have been bought by like Germany or any other
yeah,
country that
there's
still
some of
flies
the some of the airframes went to Germany.
Because like, when we stopped flying the Harriers, America bought a bunch of
American bought all the parts and all the extra parts and stuff that we got, haven't we?
Guys, I gotta jump off now.
All right, JJ. Cheers for joining us, mate.
Alright, see you later.
See you
See you later.
Cheers, mate.
Bye.
So does that mean that that's all we've got now is F-35s?
And Typhoons.
Typhoons.
Typhoon.
And I guess Hawks, but I think they're going to be phased out. It's trainers.
They've got big problems with the T2 Hawks because they don't fly them as much as they want to because they've got problems with the engines. But it's
like
not Rolls-Royce's fault, it's another supplier. After so many
imagine if the
thousands of
Hawks,
miles.
like, technology-wise, they're closer to something 40 years ago, RAF Waddingtons and F-35. It's like something like if you look at an F-35 cockpit, compare it to a Hawk cockpit. It's like completely different looking.
Yeah.
The Hawk's more closer to a Spitfire than it is to an F-35, I'd say.
Yeah. I was watching, I don't know if you've seen that Britain's biggest warship that was on BBC Two about a month ago, but they said it takes from start to finish to learn to fly an F-35, I think it was 6 months. I think he said it was. And I think a lot of that is in the simulator learning, because obviously they haven't got a twin to go flying in it.
Wasn't that the one where the guy had to, he
Eject.
was going to miss his flight window and they had to reboot the whole aircraft on the ground?
Oh, what, you on about the Harry or the F-35?
No, it was F-35.
Oh, okay. I think that was the one from a couple of years ago. They redid it, you know, when Queen Elizabeth went out to the Middle East. I think it was about a year ago, and we lost that F-35. He took off from the ramp and he ended up having to eject. That's what that series was. He was very lucky because he ejected and then landed just at the end of the ski ramp, and he said in it that one of the lights that was there, that was on like a stick, they were taking them off, and he hadn't took that one off, and that's what saved his life. If it hadn't have been there, they'd gone straight in the water, and the ship would have ran over him. Because obviously the ship's doing its full speed for flying.
Into the wind.
Yeah. Oh, Bennett's come to say hello. Oh man, you didn't do a very good job, mate. It's still flying.
Thank Curly, he was nearer.
Okay. God damn you, Curly.
Just pip him to the landing here. Oh, yes. Done him. He's done him.
Yeah, this landing will be a splash and dash, refuel, back to the runway and take off. Was it you, Grinch, that said you live in the Lake District?
Yes.
Whoa.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so you can take the lead through there then, mate.
Oh, that's brave. Yeah, I can do.
I've lost an engine.
You cooked through that 40% of fuel, have you?
I've got 37% left.
I've got 14.
On fumes.
I think both engines have gone.
If I wanted to attempt a VTOL this time, at least I'd be not nice and light.
I think I've got one engine restarted.
Whoa, here we goes.
Starting number 2.
There's one of the coolest houses I've ever seen, just as you come over the Menai Bridge into Anglesey. Like on this little island in the middle of the Menai Straits. I think it's a mussel farm.
Oh, okay.
But it looks like somebody's taking the zombie survival handbook very seriously.
Okay. I'll have to look out for the next time I go up that way.
Be on your right hand side if you're going over the bridge into Anglesey.
Okay. Keep an eye out for
Small.
the next time I go over.
A couple of like white houses just on this little rocky outcrop in the middle of the straits. Just looks like it was built by a very stubborn, very persistent individual. It's like, no, I want to live there. You sure? Yes. Imagine like, oh, I just need to pop out to the shops to, we're getting a canoe.
Yeah, my dad used to scuba dive when he was younger before he had me, and he's scuba dived in that piece of water, and he said it's the roughest piece of water he's ever scuba dived in, because of the way the water comes in at one end and it rushes through the two pieces of land and it makes it really fast. He said he wasn't swimming, he was just getting pushed by the current.
This is so funny. Like I say, I was sat in my car the other day watching these planes coming exactly as they were coming. watching T2 doing touch and goes.
I was up here last year for their Family's Day. I was sat on the beach up here because they said don't bother coming up because you won't get anywhere near it. So I said to the missus, we'll go off or we'll just sit on the beach. And no T2 took off all day, and then we had the Red Harris come in and they did a display, and it was absolutely brilliant because it was most of it was over the water. It was brilliant, hot, nice, a really nice day, really warm.
So you got your engine started again, Benny?
Yes, I did, mate. Yeah.
You didn't find some fuel, did you?
No. I think I just restarted it and it let me restart and froze then like mad.
You know the name of this racetrack, Grinch? I can see here.
I think might just be a go-kart track, to be honest.
No,
pretty large for a
that one
go-kart.
is
Is it?
where they used to film Fifth Gear.
Oh,
You know, when they used to do their bit like Top Gear. It used to be on. I think it used to be on Channel 5, and it went to Channel. I think it went to Discovery.
I know I've made
okay.
like trips from like Milton Hall to Brycenor, and you fly over the test track there, the Apex. What's it?
I know what you're on
That's
about.
the
The
big
proving
thing.
ground.
Yeah,
The cars.
one where they
yeah.
filmed the Casino Royale DBS.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah.
And yeah, whenever I take that trip, fly over there.
Yeah, the original Land Rover testing grounds on Anglesey. It's only open now for when there's ever like an anniversary of Land Rovers and stuff. I missed the last one.
Oh, okay. Didn't know
They
that.
open it so you could drive up along the beach and do the original courses, but they only open it every so often.
There's a hovering Grinch. Doing okay
Is it
there,
good?
Grinch?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's because it's so light, the wind is just like blowing me around.
Your tail's looking a little high.
Ugh. Oh.
There's some saying in this F14 that the speed brakes will automatically come up
Yeah.
when I touch down. There's always one by default. Kind of annoying.
I think they did it in real life as well. Seeing it touch down on a carrier, maybe.
What if it had been manual though? What they? I don't know. One of the updates that started doing that.
Hmm.
I probably should just let this do. I got 5% fuel left.
Yeah. Everyone knows that Harriers are very good on fuel, especially in VTOL.
Yeah, my dad said it's drift diving the many straights, one side to the other in 10 minutes, never move my legs. So yeah, he did it in 10 minutes from one end to the other. That's crazy. Are you flying through the hangar again, Steve, by any chance?
I had to do it.
So you're appearing as an Airbus for me, so it just looked like you were riding on your fuselage down the runway. Scraping all the way down.
Cheers, Charlton. Thank you. Yeah, so we've got this place modelled, and where you lot are, there's a hangar that it's got both doors open either end, and it's got a Chinook and a T1 Hawk and stuff in there, and Steve likes flying through it.
Going for more fuel.
Well, this is going to test actually my geographical knowledge of the Lake District, because my VFR map is just not. It's just not, basically. I don't know where it thinks I am.
I think everybody's having little bugs and stuff, because my one for me, my camera keeps moving without me touching it, and it'll start like panning to the left or to the right while I'm flying or trying to land. It's a right pain in the backside. Well, then Steve's keeps crashing.
Poor mechanics in that hangar. Will you stop doing that?
Yeah, it's going mental.
For the fourth time, man. You know how distracting that is. Next time do we start throwing coffee cups?
Okay, you're going straight to the other end of the runway to take off, Benny?
Yes, mate, yeah.
Not really.
Splash and dash.
Are we going, are we?
I'm honestly trying to think if I ever saw a Tomcat fly in my lifetime. I think I might have when I was very young.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
Or 2006. But I wouldn't have been able to recognise it as an F-14 at that age, so...
I don't think I have, you know.
It's just that thing that the F-14 is right now older than like P-51 Mustangs were when the first Top Gun movie came out. To the F-14, it's just very old plane.
It's so funny trying to get the Harrier going from a VTOL when it's fully loaded. Come on. Come on. Come on, fatty, go. Right. You guys probably all still taking off. I'm going to start heading up in the general direction.
Yeah, cool.
Because, I mean, the Harrier, so you guys are definitely... And I'm fully laden with fuel, so I'm pretty sure you guys will catch up. Interestingly enough, if we were going along this flight plan, if it actually existed, We'd fly over the island of Sodor, where Thomas the Tank Engine is based. In the original book series, there's like a little map that shows you where the island should actually be.
Oh, okay.
In relation to the mainland. It's really cool.
Leave my handbrake on. What's going on? There it is. Runway again to get up to takeoff speed.
I hate that when you come into land and you accidentally click and don't realise you've done it. You're like, what? Why am I stopping so quick? It's like juddering on me.
Oh, parking brake was not on. How weird, it was like the ground was made out of Velcro. Trim wasn't incorrect. Strange.
Ah. Okay, so my VFR map isn't working, but I can sort of use the one that's actually in the Harrier. I wonder if Google Maps would work.
Yeah, Steve, have you got all these lollipops below us?
Who, me? I got two.
Yeah,
Below me.
yeah. This
Well,
is
below you.
this is them ones from the Orbix oil rig one.
That my oil rig. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They're not oil rigs, they're boats, but that's
Okay.
part of it.
I think I've overdone it on the coffee.
How many cups you had now?
About 6.
You're
I'm
going to be
wired.
wired, you are, mate.
I'm
I
absolutely
bet
wired, isn't it? I'll get to work tomorrow.
your eyeballs are like pin sticks,
Yeah.
aren't they?
That's one hell of a head start, Rich.
I'm just hanging back, I am, because I don't want to catch you too quick. Then I'd have to turn around and come back.
I mean, I've kind of eased off it. Well, I'm cruising about 400 at the moment. We're over the sea anyway. We could go supersonically, but we're too close to land still.
No,
No,
we could
no
go
way.
supersonic, because I didn't want to get too close and then have to keep turning back round. So that's why I'm just hanging back.
No, we should be passing the... Whoa, what the fuck was that?
I'm getting some glitching now, though.
God, the fucking top the tongue, that's so quick.
take a bit, trying not to do.
I'll speed up again then. Like I say, it won't take long for you guys to catch up. We're only about halfway there anyway. The Irish Sea's bigger than I thought it was, lad. We should see the Isle of Man somewhere
far left.
to the left.
Yeah.
Just about see it. So I'm aiming sort of Barrow, which is like the arse end of the Lake District. Cool, that was where we're building the Dreadnought class submarine. They had to widen the dry docks there to accommodate them.
They've just got a big massive deal for that, haven't they? For submarines.
Yes, the first Dreadnought has been resurrected, I think, since World War II, I think. But yeah, anyways, we should. If I get this right, the first lake we should hit is Coniston Water, which is where they hold the speedboat trials, with the land speed records.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're right. That should be Barrow somewhere left there. Slow down, because we are nearly there. So I've got names turned off as well, so I know Cherno's next to me, I don't know anyone else. And it wouldn't be an unusual sight to see aircraft well below tactical training area altitudes, because the hard knocked pass is used as one of the, a bit like the Mac Loop, where you're looking down on aircraft.
Yeah.
It's one of the only tactical training areas in the country where the aircraft are allowed sort of like within 100 feet of, not sea level obviously, but below the hard deck, because when you're doing drone work in the area, it's one of the NOTAMs that you really have to take notice of, because there is a very good chance that aircraft will be much lower than your drone is.
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube, Ted Coningsby, he's been up here a few times and he's been stood on top of a mountain and the aircraft has been flying below him.
Yeah.
Because I'm surprised you haven't had F-18s and stuff through up here this week, to be honest, because we had that Cobra, the live stream's called Cobra Warrior 23, so we've had the F-18s and F-16s, so I wondered if we've been up before.
Okay, start slowing down. I'll do a loop around the lakes and then see if we can come back through Hard Knocks Pass.
Okay. I'm quite a way back, and Steve is as well, and Starbuck one. Steve's just gone past me.
I can see everyone slowly filtering in behind me there. I'm still a good 2 minutes away from Coniston yet. Try and make speed 300 knots. It's 280. Let's see. What I'll do is I'll fly to Coniston Water here, and then we'll just start flying around Coniston until I rotate.
Okay.
Or actually, better yet, just because it's an easier landmark, there's a big wind farm on top of the hill on the way into Coniston. You'll see that way before you see the lake.
Froze.
Ah, it's good. It's quarry here, isn't it? It's quarry.
Good.
Okie dokie. So this one down here, yeah, is Coniston.
Water Yeet. Reading names. Just reading names says Water Yeet. You okay there, Rich?
Yeah, I was just slowing down.
Me
I thought I was pulling too far ahead again.
I don't have Stovall.
We're going to bank fairly hard right, come over towards Hawk's Head, and then fly up through Windermere. So Hawk's Head should be down below somewhere. This is like a really major railway junction back in the day. So this big lake on the right here is Windermere, which is the really well-known one, mainly because it's the biggest, but also because it's the first one that you get to, so everyone just goes, oh, that'll do. So as a result, it has the most tourist infrastructure of any of the other lakes, because no one can be bothered to go any further in most of the time. The Amble side on the right there, which means we should be coming through to Grasmere and Rydal. Rydal was as a reservoir, it was a village, one of those villages that gets flooded to make way for a reservoir. This little one here on the left will be Grasmere. And after we come round the Rydal Valley here in front of us, the next one will be the Derwent, and that's where they filmed a scene from one of the Star Wars films.
Oh, okay.
Where it's like superimposed the Derwent Valley, and you've just got X-wings on it, and it's yeah. Like when you live here and you watch the movie, you go, "That's Derwent Lake."
Cool.
So this one we're flying through here. This was also used as practice for the RAF during World War II to test the bouncing bomb.
Okay. Didn't know that.
There's a dam at the end of it. So yeah, this is Rydal Valley here. I really like this thing. This looks like that'd be a great way to see the Lake District. Harrier tours. Funny actually, I've been using Flight Sim to try and find more green lanes to go and discover with the Land Rover, and so far it's actually been fairly useful.
I bet.
You can see things that look like tracks, and you go, I got that lead somewhere, and yeah, they do.
Go a farmer with a shotgun.
So, we're going to be flying over Keswick. I'm trying to think of which way to go. Yeah, we'll go this way so we can go through Honister Pass as well. All those big fells you see on the right hand side there, the other side of there is Kalkbeck, and the wild moors there genuinely have wild fell ponies on them. I thought they would do, like when I first moved here, I thought people were like messing with me, but no, they're real. It's wild ponies.
Yeah, they have them in Salisbury, don't they? As well.
Yeah.
I can remember the first time I ever went there down to see my brother, and I was like, why is that horse just randomly like walking across the road? It's like, yeah, it's wild. I was like, oh, okay.
So the lake we're flying over here, Bassenthwaite, is actually the only lake in the Lake District.
Okay.
All the other ones are meres, waters, reservoirs. They're not actually lakes. This is the only one that is technically a lake. Start banking left and we'll head out towards Honister Pass and then cut through Hard Knocks, and then that's probably all the more interesting bits to actually fly through.
Okay. Yeah, just let us know when you've finished, and then we'll head back to Waddington, try and get Steve back in so we can finish off the stream. Because I was going to do it tomorrow night, but Steve would have been at work all day, and he said I didn't want to make him stay up, so I said I'd do it tonight instead.
So just flew over my house.
Bombs away.
I already dropped one. It's trying to hit my neighbours.
Okay.
Wait, who was that?
Are you still with us, Steve?
Yeah, I'm heading back to Waddington.
Okay.
This is a nice little flight through here. This is one of the...
This is actually quite nice, this is, Steve. I'll have to bring you here next time.
Yeah.
This particular bit here is one of my favourite bits. This is the lake that people who live in the Lake District like to come to, is Crummock.
I bet it's quiet.
Nobody...
Isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody from further from Cumbria can be bothered to drive this far in to get to this one. But I think it's one of the nicest. There's loads of places to park on it, and you can launch boats on it. And, but it's still a reservoir, so there's no motor vehicles. There's no motorboats on it. You can fish in there as well, and it's brilliant. And then if you carry on up the valley a little bit, you get to Buttermere, and that's got the trout. It's a really nice boat.
Do I want to be going left here?
No, just straight along the. Sorry, actually, I can't see where you are. Oh yeah, just ahead of you're flying. Yeah, that's it. You're flying through Honister Valley there. Sorry, because I haven't got my names on. I didn't see you've gone overhead. Yeah, that's Honister Valley there. And then if you bank round to the left, that'll bring you back towards Derwent. Or if you go to the right, you can go towards Hard Knocks Pass.
Okay.
Yeah, there's loads of little valleys and stuff like this in the Lake District. There, you could spend an hour just flying around a little series of hills that there are. So Hard Knocks, the one where you tend to see aircraft the most.
Yeah, Timothy just said you bombed your neighbour's house. Laughing face.
You get along with your neighbour then, Grinch?
Obviously not.
Yeah,
bombed him.
no, he's great. It's just a mate, like. Well, why did you do that? Oh, just a joke.
That made me jump. I just flew past a glider, paraglider. I was like, bloody hell, what was that?
Is that an add-on?
Yeah, it's off Sim Market, so it puts Steve. What is it we've got? I can't remember. Steve.
We lost him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it puts so many. It puts paragliders, hang gliders, the ones with the engines on, I think, and it just puts them all over the world, like that round mountains and stuff. And you just do like circuits and stuff. It's really, really good because you don't see them till they're on you. Yeah, cheers for showing us that, Grinch.
That's right.
We'll have to come up next. We'll have to do one, and we'll just come up here and do it in something slow.
Yeah, funnily enough, there are. Like a couple of summers ago, I was working in Keswick, and there was something like Hellcats. I don't think there were Hellcats, but or maybe even Corsairs. There was some sort of World War II twin seater looking jobbies that were flying tourists around quite a few times because I kept looking at them on the flight tracker. And they were flying around pretty much one of the loops I just did with you then. So that was I haven't seen them since, but this was obviously pre-COVID, so
yeah.
But yeah, between the sort of some of the fells there in the lakes and then the Highlands of Scotland, you've got some nice things to fly through there. Weirdly, one of the nicest places I've found flying around the world for something like that was Kazakhstan.
All right.
Some awesome mountain ranges there. Kazakhstan and Afghanistan. They're just...
It was very nice, yes.
Yeah. No, it's I'm not entirely sure why I was there. I just happened to... I was like, oh, where's this? And looked at it and like, no, wait. Okay. I've got it into my head as well that I'm going to somehow manage to fly the Junkers all the way around the world. I've managed to do the first leg, which was from Halifax to Cobra or
But
Santa
did you
Cruz.
though, Grinch?
But I
Did
don't
you
know.
really?
I kind of did, because I made it, but then upon landing, it did that thing where it locks the tail wheel in. It wasn't the tail wheel, but the rudder in place, and you have to double tap it to jam it in whatever direction it's locked onto. I don't know if anyone else has a problem with the controls. I do. Very annoying. But that happened, and I may have collided a little bit with a building. About maybe 15, 30 miles an hour, something like that. So I think everyone survived, but I think the plane might have suffered badly. So I don't particularly want to do that.
You got spare
8-hour
parts
flight
of
again.
A Junkers, right?
I mean, the amount of time it's been since I last did the flight, they could have probably fabricated a new one by now. I'm pretty sure the first one was made out of old sheds anyway.
Definitely looked like it.
I wanted to get that part of the flight over with first though, because I've flown all the way around the world and then failed at that bit. Very annoyed. If this flying boat thing's coming up, I think I'd rather do it there.
Yeah.
At least you've got somewhere to put it if you can't find anywhere to land.
Yeah.
Only you're generic prop turned off.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you've not got the Great British Central off orbits that's in the marketplace, I'd recommend downloading that. It's put Derwent Damming, the one that you use for practicing with the Lancaster in the Peak District.
No.
Yeah, I think I've got North and Central, but I don't know if it's installed.
Yeah, it's been modelled quite well. It's just the high elevation that's wrong. It just makes the lake look like it's empty. Well, reservoir.
about the Yorkshire Moors?
That is good. Me and Steve did that with a GA, letting slow around the Yorkshire Moors, Yorkshire Hills.
I'm so hungry right now. When you said Yorkshire, I was hoping you'd say pudding.
Lancashire. Oh,
Fish and chips.
Oh, it's Penis Stone. Where we're flying over. That's all it is.
Yes, I'm sure that's all you meant.
Yes. I did not mean any other reason. I had no other reason to
No,
why
else would you have said that? I mean, it's just a matter of fact. You know.
They've probably got pretty good food there.
I mean, I kept quiet when we flew over Cockermouth in the Lake District, but you know.
It's a real place, you can get away with it.
It is a real place. I live there. I actually live in Cockermouth. There, I said it. Because it's true. My son's mum, she used to say, she used to get some strange looks from people who weren't from here when she'd be asked, oh, so where are you from? Oh, from Bothell. So where, sorry? Bothell. You live in a brothel? No, Bothell. Where's that? Cumbria. You come in a brothel in what? Just genuinely, that's what she was talking about. Got some very strange place names here. And obviously, if you live here, it becomes very normal. It's very confusing for people who...
Timothy, was that the question, have I got the F14? Or is that an F14 behind me? Yes, it is an F14 behind me, and yes, I have got it. I've got the A and the B. We're nearly there. Does everybody want me to get their landing? I'll land first, or do we just want to land?
If you like.
Old man, are you still there?
I'm still here, mate.
Do you want me to get you landing, or do you want to just land?
Not too fussed. Just land if you want.
Okay, mate.
The last landing was shambolic. Let me just say that again. Mind you, it wasn't a dodgy T1 that's got some issues.
Jerusalem.
Yeah, if you're back tomorrow, old man, just send me a party flight and I'll sort it out for you. I'll get you to download it off flightsim.to. Brake left over the airfield and then do a run and brake for the land.
Bomb my neighbour now. You know, you're getting it.
Don't miss.
I was
And
going to
he's
say,
fucking...
whose neighbours are we getting this to?
And these yappy dogs.
It's a precision strike then.
What have I got on
I'm
board?
assuming it's not a very big dog.
I've got an AMRAM.
Use a
I've got an
JDAM
SRAM.
anyway.
Might give him the GBU 12, £5–10.
Yeah, I've got some unguided bombs, will they do?
Bomblets.
Yeah.
You got your laser designator on, old man, just to make
Yes.
sure. Yeah.
I'm
Good.
hoping you lot have got the same.
Just one big crater in the ground. Yeah? Your house is perfectly fine, but next door neighbours are gone.
That would be a dream.
During the Second World War, that probably happened to some people. Next door gets obliterated, but your house is absolutely fine. It's like, I always hated them.
Hey, I was in that car park today for 2.5 hours. Bomb that as well.
I don't think I have any neighbours I want to bomb, but I definitely have neighbours I would like to fly very fast and very low over their house.
Blow the windows out. You're still outside your house. Why are you taking all your windows out your house? You'll find out later.
The neighbour who rides a dirt bike down the paths and up the alleyways. He can
Just chuck some nails down there, mate.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Sorry, mate, I missed it. Can you do it again?
Going back up and bomb them.
Timothy's just put in he wish he could bomb up some of his neighbours as well, but it stopped him from putting it up. So I've got to approve it. Sorry, Timothy. It won't. It's asked me to not put it up.
You got this model, Benny?
Yes, I have, mate. Yeah.
I was going to say, because there's no parking bays on the stock.
Yeah, I tried looking for it the other day for you and Coningsby, and they've took it off. Off flights and got TO.
Oh, well.
I could try and send you the link if I could put it into a zip file to you. I could try and either Dropbox it to you or email it to you.
Okay.
But it's just knowing how to do it. I'm not 100% sure how you do it.
Coming in now.
I think there's a model, Vulcan model over here somewhere.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I've got it. It looks alright in the air for when you're flying over it, but as soon as you get on the ground, it's not very good. The best one I've seen is at Coventry. I've got that modelled as well, and that's a freeware one.
You can actually park just outside the runway. They've got a viewing area.
Yeah, I've been up. I was up there a couple of years ago.
Living the dream. The nightmare, that is.
I'm up your way soon as well, old man. I'm going up to Coningsby.
Oh yeah.
For a week. I'm going to do a live stream up there. Just bought a new tripod. Got a brand new phone with a better zoom on it, so hopefully it should go well.
No. No. Harry, no. No.
See your tag just...
I haven't actually died yet.
That's a plus.
Oh, I missed that.
Being the operative word. Okay, no, I'm dead.
Can you do that again, Grinch, so I can get it on the live stream? Exactly how you just did it.
Exactly how I just did it. Oh, I don't know if I could do that.
Are there any hangars we can fly?
I'm sure I could fail in some
Not
other
here, mate,
spectacular
no.
fashion. What's wrong with you, Harry?
Another F-14 here. It looks like on the just default layout for this, for Waddington, I think most of the taxiways are dirt. It's painted dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wrong.
It looks okay, what I've got. It's not been done 100%. It's not like Coningsby or Lakenheath. There is a lot more you could do with it.
The Lakenheath one, did they do, like, is it just like the hangars and the runways and stuff, or did they do like the
whole
shops and...
Yeah, everything. The actual airbase, the whole thing. You've got all the F-15s, all the hardened aircraft shelters.
Got like everything.
It looks
like the
as
commissary.
really, yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. I've not really looked, but the actual air base itself, I'd probably say it's near enough 100%.
And then you got like the Gate Guardians and stuff there.
Yeah, I don't think the Super Sabre's on the gate.
You got the Super Sabre there, and then they've got Spitfire, then a F-15, F-111, and a F-4.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, because they even kicked the air ambulance off here as well, didn't they, old man? They made him build that compound next to the road. I can remember last time I came here, the air ambulance was based inside Waddington.
It's quite busy now.
Guarantee I'm going to touch down this time. You probably won't even. You won't even look.
Yeah, I am, mate. I've got you on camera. Do it again.
Quickly,
do
get
it
out
again.
and run away.
I can remember the first time I ever flew the Harrier. I brought it here, and it was the first time I'd ever done a V-stall with it. And it's on. I did a live stream with it as well. I was absolutely sweating beans because I'd never done it before. I was, please don't mess up. Please don't mess up. And I didn't mess up. I was like, thank God for that.
This is what I don't get with it. Like, oh, okay, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Oh, it's all good. And then on the other time, oh, it's all good, and you're dead.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it doesn't sort of go from naught to. It sort of goes through the degrees of no, 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 no.
Timothy wants to know who spoke German.
Hey, squirrel.
I don't profess that I can speak it, but I know a bit.
I think somebody was doing an accent in German.
That would be Grinch.
Das stimmt. Ich bin auch der Meinung, diese Stadt hat viele Zentren what is it? Sehenswürdigkeiten, that's it. Things worth doing. Things worth seeing.
Oh, somebody else has just spawned in an F-14. Who's that?
I don't know. I think he was on an F-22 initially, and I flew over, then went and swapped to a Tomcat.
Oh, Ghost Rider. Yeah, Ghost. He is. Yeah, because I got my tags off, so I didn't know. What is it with all these like lights all over the place, all over the aircraft? That needs sorting out. I noticed tonight it's got like, when I was seeing everybody flying, their recognition lights were all over the place. Like this 14 now, I can see him on the plane, and then he's got like one hovering over the, like half a mile away from his tail.
I placed my Tomcat exactly where the sun is reflecting the mirror and blinding me.
Is that everybody back? I think it is, isn't it? Oh no, old man's still on the runway. He's just making sure he did the job right, ain't you, old man?
Yeah.
Would be nice if the wings were synced up for
Yeah.
the wing sweep. I swear it used to be, or
I think it was at one point, or if I can't remember. It's been that long since I've had it.
there was a point where the
He did say he'd fixed it, that you could get the wing sweep. So if you got yours closed but the person with you got it open, you would see it. But I don't know if it's...
And there was a time where the tail lights key map would just control the wing sweep. But not anymore.
Okie dokie, then we'll call the stream now, I think. So, yeah, everybody, thank you for everybody in the live chat for joining in. Thank you, Timothy. Cheers, Hobby Time. Everybody else that's been and said hello. And we'll see you all next time. And cheers, boys, who's been with us from the start, flying with us. Thank you. Just gonna end the stream.
No problemo.